the start stream button when I meant to. Welcome in. Let me get the game open while I get ready. My voice already sounds really tired. That's crazy. Hello. I have a few more things I need to like get together on myself. I'm a little late getting back to my computer because I tried a very extreme what is it? Wait, hold on. It's auto translating this. What is it? Yeah, this just says hi, but it's saying it's translation. And it's translating hi with 3 eyes as this. They really need to do away with that. That's not working right at all. Hello there. Now isn't this interesting? Let me load up the game real quick. Ouch. What is the team about? Right now it's free time, but in general it's a murder mystery about like an amount of people stuck in a place with the like anthropomorphic dude who talks funny, like trying to egg them on to do the whole like murder mystery thing by like, you know, if you kill somebody, I'll give you this. The whole like world is doomed sort of stuff that's been like popping up more recently is seemingly related. And I am like losing. Is my Bluetooth device is fucky or is it like actually lagging? I can't tell. But the world is doomed sort of content seems to prop up whenever like they need like whenever it's an American election year basically, and they need to maintain the blue team lead or overcome a red lead. Because surprise, surprise, a lot of the big YouTube channels are generally allied with that part of the American politics park. So leaning into like my biggest complaint with like a lot of like environmentalist like arguments is that they intentionally exaggerate their claims in order to like get people a sense of urgency, because most people can't understand long-term goals. That would be like how it actually works. But then when they start throwing out numbers like, yeah, Miami will be underwater by 2015, and then we end up this year 2026, it's no surprise that people don't think any change is happening whatsoever just because they gravely exaggerated what's really going on for the sake of urgency. They asked, construction here said like the world is doomed videos are in the recommendation, and they usually creep up because it's an election year. Anyway, in your professional opinion, if an American girl I've been talking to for a while made me apologize for being European, is she... I don't know if she's outright into you, but at least it seems like you would have some sort of good connection forming there. Like that seems, unless she's like actually like deranged about it, that seems like she's just trying to have good fun. Yeah, the fireflies are dying my ass. I saw plenty of them when I was recording that Cannon video because of how dark it got. Yeah, what else is... Yeah, bugs are a pain, aren't they? Let me take a step back from my computer so I can actually get changed real quick. Oh yeah, ticks are fucked. The tick situation has me like afraid to go outside sometimes. If I don't have like my like perfect anti-tick outfit ready to go, I usually just like forego any outdoors activities and like rest in peace the ability to just like walk into grass barefoot. I do think the ticks might be a whole bioweapon sort of situation with how they are like suddenly very severe, very intense, and a lot different from they were before. Yeah, 36. Yeah, you gotta worry about that, don't you? The heat with no AC is probably killing you. It was like laughable when it was like people freaking out about 30, but now it's getting up to like 40, and I'm like, okay, now that's kind of bad. Because 40 is like, my math might be off, but like 100 American in a place with no AC and very high humidity because they're all along the coast. Yeah, it's like not going to go over well. But yeah. Ticks are like really bad because there's like the new like group of ticks that's become a problem where they produce asexually without like a partner. They can just like freely reproduce with resources. And then yeah, there is like the whole like, we do seem to have some things indicating that ticks, like ticks with Lyme disease were already like a bioweapon from the 1950s because of like radioactive markers and stuff, because it was testing, it was up in Connecticut, I think they were testing ticks as a bioweapon, and then they were using like radiation to control their spread, and the actual Lyme disease seems to line up with that incident, so it's entirely possible that like the Lyme disease ticks are from that initial release. The translate function is like kind of scuffed because like, what do you mean? Oh, interesting. Yes, interesting. Like part of that's like already in English, so why is it translating that? I actually cannot with this. Is there a way to turn that off perchance? Because like I speak a couple languages, so like if any important ones show up, I'll at least be able to recognize what it is. Can I turn that off or nah? I don't think it lets me, does it? That's kind of cringe. I really wish that was just not a feature. It's not even toggleable. Let me get changed real quick so you guys can see the actual camera, especially since I literally just spent like a good 30-40 minutes shaving. Let's see. Oh, you speak a different language. Name every language. English is the only real language. Got him. I don't know. Monster figure. Magnus. Corposaurus. It is kind of funny that like it's kind of funny that like a lot of our like information that we've recorded for dinosaurs is just like secretly based upon faulty foundation, because it's all like the early assumption that they were giant lizards, and now we know they're giant birds with scales because feathers weren't invented yet. Yeah, American, my bad. Forgot that's where we all fall into. I mean, feathers are just like scales that were progressively like thinned out and extended until eventually those who had them realized they could fly. Dude, I'm actually not changed at all. I'm actually completely unchanged. And someone gave me like a recommendation for like skincare. Holy shit. I'm just like applying like a moisturizer. And I don't know how long it'll take to dry, but right now it just makes me all like shiny in like the kinky way. I gotta vibe with chat. Everyone was here like from the beginning of stream, so normally I'm used to like people only showing up like later. So I just have to communicate everything here. I'm gonna have to put clothes on first. This is YouTube, not Twitch. If you guys can like share this account around to the point in which I can justify like making a Patreon or something. Did I say Twitch the first time? That's definitely like a misspeak. Twitch would not allow much. But anyway, Patreon, like, if you guys can share around the channel to like the point in which I can justify making like a Patreon, you guys be in for like real epic gaming, because I could definitely get away with a lot more if I did streams there than YouTube, where I have to be pretty reasonable. I will say outright though, not to crush anyone's hopes, but I'm not making like I'm not making an OF. Your ex is 2 weeks away from enriching uranium. Sure, I can forward that on to my boy, I don't know, John Kiriakou, who can then forward on to Israeli intelligence or whatever, I don't know. Okay, now I get it off my hands so I don't ruin any clothes that I pick up, even though I'll definitely have to be careful with what I wear. Let me move this oil away from the computer. See the stage again, it's fucking loud. Yeah. Let me get everything. I'm not waiting for my legs to dry. I'm just trying to get changed. Oh god, it's getting oil everywhere. Did you miss it? Did you just get here? I told you I put on some oil to like moisturize my skin after shaving, as opposed to my normal moisturizer, and it's like very like interesting looking, to say the least. But it's getting everywhere because it's on my hands. Paper towels. Okay, I'll be keeping paper towels by the camera. This was like a spur of the moment decision. This is why it's taking so long. Okay. Hello. The heat's not bad at all. That being said, I have to turn on the heat. You know what I mean? This is a spur of the moment decision. Where is the actual stuff? Apply a new layer to the exposed skin. have some like mosquito bites still visible, but I'm just gonna like wear regular socks. Let's see how this looks. Okay. See if it looks better. Okay, now that is actually too bright. Okay. Who's ready? Now, just fair warning, I will have some skin blemishes, but it should be fine. Putting the all right, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Too shiny? I touched myself for 1 millisecond. Trying for the back of my hands to be like that, but not the front. I might have to wear gloves. No, that'll get the gloves all dirty. Alright, who's ready to gamble? Sorry for how long that took. I feel like this is too front heavy. Yeah, actually tell people on Twitter what's going on. Let's see. Copy the message from last time. And then let's get the stream. Okay, who's ready to game? Oh, I think everyone's like on board, yeah. Why did I do that? These are, I'm gonna paper towel again. Okay. So I sent out my notification. Maybe just put that in there for people who don't have the notification, because this is interesting. It was a spur of the moment decision, so I wasn't sure what to wear, and I realized I hadn't applied moisturizer, and then like I realized I have someone had recommended coconut oil, just like straight from the bottle, like food grade. So I got like a spoonful and then like put it in a bowl, and I applied that, and sweet Jesus, this is suggestive. What am I need to find a chick. That's what I'm doing. No, I have a secondary mission. Back to the actual game. It feels nice to just rub, because it's like slip and slide. Like when you're washing your hands. Wait, I actually have like completely normal socks on for once, which is interesting. I don't know if that's visible. I won't see until the stream catches up. There we go. Yeah, that's visible. God damn it. The things we do for others. The enjoyment of others. Would that be a bad idea? That's fine, I think. We're gonna gamble. Not actual gambling, is it? Oh yeah, I don't need that much. That's the maximum. And another one at that rate. There we go. Oh, third one. Cool. Let's get another one just to make sure we have what we need for this social hour. But I do want to try to get the engineer lady before the before whatever case comes up, because God knows if she'll survive. One more. I'm feeling lucky. That should do. Okay, so summary of this game. This is the third game in the series, but not the third entry chronologically, because the third entry chronologically was a show. And there's also like an in-between with that. Also, this is like seemingly a separate canon from all of that, so that's not important. And it's Japanese high school, but everyone's trapped here. And there's like a murder game to get out, but people obviously don't want to like go around murdering people. Right now I'm in free time, so I have the opportunity to go hit on a chick, so I'm going to do that. Where is she? The should show me where people are, right? Yep, there we are. Where did she go? She's over there. She's in the warehouse. I walked right by where that was. You see, complain about the women, but like the twinks in here are like evil. I say that like the first two murderers weren't both women.
Fucking slugs!
Foul-mouthed engineer lady. Let's see. Fuck, did she have glasses? Anthropologist. The anthropologist dude was schizophrenic and thought he was sending souls to the afterlife. But then I guess he was right, because Monokuma was able to do like a ritual to like purify his soul after he died. No, not the big one. The anthropologist dude, the anthropologist, anthros person study. So like the dude who's like, I love foreign cultures and weird occult shit. This one? I know who that's for. For the cosplayer. These are all very purpose-built, aren't they? I'll go with the glasses case. She's probably gonna hate this though.
Attention! Out of my way! Sure.
Interesting. Uh-huh.
Wait!
Please forgive me.
Oh no. No one in this school is allowed to be normal.
Okay. Huh?
Oh no. Ray gun? What?
Out of my way!
Ugh.
Oh no. Oh, it is having a seizure, huh? Yeah, my camera's freaking out, isn't it? That sucks. I might have to set up another light source. Does that fix it?
Listen up!
Huh?
So it looks like I don't have to worry about anything now, so whoever I hang out with in future free time, it'll be like free for all. Jingle jingle.
You're the only guy in the world who's ever made me feel this good. So you better take responsibility for what you've done.
That... That's cuts. I just saw something, but now it's gone. How weird.
Okay.
Yippee. Oh no. Uh-huh. Hang out with the perverted girl, get perverted gifts, I suppose.
This is an announcement.
Oh, I got a notification. Nothing of note. All is good. Oh, I should like absolutely like obsessive, not obsessively.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. He is all that remains of a once powerful showtime.
Oh god, I'm sweating in this, and now it's like, oh no, this feels unusual.
Actually, mana fun. Like a dream come true. I need you.
Everyone's just going insane lately.
I want you.
I've noticed a pattern of one of them dying in every like execution, so I wonder which one of the two is not going to survive this chapter. Hey, it's exercise time. Why is Gonta out here?
Oh! Thank you. Oh, don't. You're right. Oh. Are you okay? Huh? No. Ah!
I actually don't know the final lineup. Like I've like obviously throughout the years not playing this, I've seen like a few things that like kind of spoil it, but the only thing I know is that like the clanker is in the final trial, and that's all I remember.
That's true.
Whoa! All right.
You're like surprised that I said clanker, like everyone hasn't been saying that like 30 times every stream, regardless of whether there's any robots or not.
25,
People just like saying
26, 27, 28.
Maki, you're way too fast.
When you really think about it, the universe is impossibly vast.
Hey, less talking, more working. What about your sit-ups?
Hey, I was going to put the link again. Let me do that before I forget. Okay. Okay, we're out here. I'm sure they've worked something out.
Kaito?
I need water.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Huh? But
That's right, last stream they established that he's like coughing up blood.
Do you wanna die?
sorry.
Sure, whatever. By the way, well,
Huh?
weirdo. I don't understand.
Then
Huh? Nope.
no.
Like I'd know.
Huh?
Got it. let's go! Well, all right. Huh.
It's like,
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, hardships.
can't tell if I need to apply more or not. Thank you. I was kind of worried because I'm like covered in bug bites and stuff, so I have like little red spots, and I like brushed up my knee. But ultimately, it's still pretty alright looking. I'm just the oil. Back of the hand's okay to be oily.
Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah.
'Cause,
My
I
core's
mean,
not
I'm
too
Kaito
bad.
Momota, luminary of the stars.
I try to focus on my core actually.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's slow. Doing his pull-ups or sit-ups. Yeah, I need to not rush through this game, but like work through this game steadily because you want to be built like He-Man? I mean, if you want.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
Well,
There's some plot element. In my great-grandmother's clock, we actually took home. We just never bothered to set it. So if I were to take the time to like tune up the weights and everything myself, you could hear it in the background. This is the
please.
That's impossible.
But no can forgive. Huh?
Ah,
Going to want to help everyone.
what is?
Please. Going to do his best. Come on, man.
wait.
You really don't get it. Well, you know.
Huh? Huh?
I'm gonna have to look at the live chat because I feel like I'm missing a message. Ah, yeah, that's what happened. I missed a message. Top chat didn't get the There's a Femboy on Twitter that got 46k likes of hip and yeah, I remember seeing that. It doesn't come through the top though. It's censoring it because they like to play nice. It's going into live chat is the problem.
Ah. You're so dumb.
Huh?
What is it?
No.
Yeah. How exciting!
That's enough! Kokichi, what the hell's gotten into you? You were messed up to begin with, but this is a whole nother level of weird. If you keep acting like this, I'm gonna knock your senses back into you.
You already hit him.
Kaito, please stop. There is never a good reason to commit violence. Even minor aggressions can lead to atrocities such as murder.
I see we have the Kokichi hating squad in chat.
Maybe...
You can't! Ah,
Huh?
you know. Booyah! What's wrong? Sure.
Huh?
Gross.
Okay. No.
Here we go, another free time. I actually do not know what to do now that I've maxed out her thing. Is there anyone in this casino over here? Okay, what is the button that it's E to smack things? Can I smack anything else here? I don't know who to like focus on for the free time. I unlocked a skill, but who else would I... I'm trying to think. I can check who I've currently worked on, right? I got a little bit of progress with her before she died. What happens if I spend time with them after I've already maxed them out? What, the evil twink? I mean, China's generally already taken over the international reputation of Russia.
What was that?
They've kind of inverted their places for the most part.
Listen up!
Let's see if I can just throw out one of these. Sure, why not?
Fucking slugs!
Don't know if I get anything from, like... Nah. Okay, so nothing happens. Let's go hang out with someone else. I guess we'll hang out with Evil Twink. Oh yeah, that's the auto, that's the evil, auto translate that YouTube added that doesn't work for anything. I feel like this... Is this me, or are these getting a little not shiny enough? China's not really by itself. It still has strong ties to a lot of other countries. It's Evil Twink.
I'm disappointed. But
what is... Sure, why not?
oh man.
Entirely possible. Oh no.
This is an announcement! Hey! Ooh. Monotaro!
robot memory loss.
Nope.
What happened?
Ah. Huh.
Huh?
What?
Idiot.
Anime twinks are real. You just have to look in the right places.
So what are we gonna talk about?
Didn't you just say we didn't have to decide that?
Come on, man. That was just a joke. Right. Let's talk about money.
Me? What about me?
You know, like general stuff about you. There's a lot of stuff we don't know.
Audio
For
mixing's a little
example,
off right
what
now.
blood type do you like?
Blood type do I like? Don't you mean, what's my blood type?
Did I say something weird? Well, whatever.
Kaito, you're kind of bad at this.
Then you ask something. What's your question for her, huh?
Am I like a guinea pig to you guys?
Well, I have been meaning to ask. When we first met, you said you were the ultimate child caregiver. Why was that?
Shuichi, that's way too direct. You can't just cut to the chase like that.
Really? Sorry.
All right then, let's play it safe and ask her.
I grew up in an orphanage.
Yeah, that sounds like what happens.
I don't know anything about my parents. They were gone before I can remember.
Yeah, I'm right here. Jingle jingle. I'm a little too muscular. Also, it seems like it's creeping upwards. Is that better? Well, yeah, she is, but she introduced herself as not that at the beginning of the game. Evidently, saying you're the ultimate assassin in a murder game
At the
is going to get a lot of eyes on
orphanage
you.
where I lived, the older kids had to take care of the younger ones. Because of that, I started looking after the younger ones.
I see. So that wasn't a lie then.
For some reason, kids like me, but I'm not particularly fond of taking care of them.
Maybe that suits you better than being an assassin.
Man, it is like actually having like a moment with the reflections.
Huh?
Huh?
Okay.
Hmm.
Ever since that day, I trained to become an assassin. I think I had some natural talent to begin with, but I worked incredibly hard as well.
Is my audio breaking just from my Bluetooth device, or do you guys hear like the audio clipping too? Because I do have a Bluetooth headset, and I can't tell if it's like, because right now I stopped using the built-in motherboard Bluetooth device and have a USB based one, and I'm not sure if that's like a power issue maybe, or if it is the game just lagging.
If I couldn't keep up as an assassin,
But
the
yeah,
orphanage would no longer receive funding.
They're I mean, they're not all like dark and twisted, they're just all like gimmick characters, I guess. They got something going on. Okay, so it's probably just my USB device. You know what it is? It could be just too much going on for it. I should invest in like wired connection headphones at some point. Anywho, like the main character is the ultimate detective. Their backstory boils down to they got put on a case because they're good at it. Then after solving the case, they realized that it would have been better to let the guy go. And that's like the end of his like whole deal.
And then I
And all the other ones are
Purpose
like
in life anymore.
ultimate dictator, ultimate assassin.
Training was
The
difficult.
ultimate
I
engineer,
vomited
but she's
every
like a
day and
twisted
cried every
pervert.
night.
But like
after
the
vomiting
never
and
had
crying
sex
over
kind of
and over
pervert.
again, my heart gradually became empty. Eventually, I got used to it. It was the same after my first job. For a while, I couldn't eat or sleep. But after doing this for such a long time, I felt numb.
Oh yeah, he was raised in the woods by animals. That's why he speaks funny, because he isn't like educated. But he what's the word? Epidemiologist? The bug studier, ultimate epidemiologist.
There were times I wondered why I had to kill these strangers. But I eventually stopped thinking about that. I adapted to the lifestyle of killing people.
Pretty much.
Of
That's
stealing
kind of the
their
gimmick.
lives, and of being a horrible person. Even to this day, I think the same thing after I finish a mission.
What is it?
What would I have been like if I stayed at the orphanage? I still think about that all the time.
Entomologist.
Okay.
Ah.
I need to like be sure to get through this game because people don't seem to stick around for this one as much since it's so dialogue heavy
You know,
and kind of like sussy sometimes. No matter how I get.
listen up.
Can't be like that. I mean, jumping in at part
That's
7,
true.
I'm sure, is a bit of a whiplash. Unforgivable. Well, it's gonna be good.
Did you call for me?
Yeah. Yo, is that fucking blackface?
Yeah. Right? And another thing. You really don't get it. Well, you know. Yeah,
Ultimate Supreme Leader.
let's have more fun.
I will drag this world into the pits of terror, using my villainous power to commit evil. The random pop culture references in the little like intermission segments. He does what he's got to do.
One,
I just no one's there.
Naturally.
Oh, there she is.
Don't worry. Monotaro.
E is all that
Mana
remains of a
funny.
once powerful nation.
Hmm.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Hey,
Eh?
Monotaro. Hey.
They gave the robot dementia.
Well,
Twink penis. Uh-oh.
jeez.
That's right.
Huh?
Let's see. Atlas recently is making a space ice game where identify deport air or airlock aliens. Isn't that Among Us?
What? Come on, man.
That's right. Hey!
I guess.
All right.
An unspeakable malice was brewing. Oh, intriguing. I guess I get another free period, huh? Yeah. Is the evil twink anywhere to be found? Yep, right here. Where are you? There you are.
Oh?
Sure, why not? Can I give this twink some of this? Why not? I have two of them.
Because. Shuichi!
Because.
Oh? Yeah.
But
Have to keep an eye on this one.
okay.
It's true! Oh, man. Ah.
That sounds about right.
You know?
Then
Oh, man. My bad.
Saw we?
Shuichi!
The evil twink will pay.
wait.
You got me!
Uh,
Yeah.
Oh, there's that. Arc system works. Might as well just rush the outcome that I'm looking for. Donodle.
Hey! It's alive.
See, what can I get this twink? This seems like something I can give.
Oh, it's true. So,
So that one went over really well with him. I think I'm feeding him my my yogurt.
hey. Wait. Man. All right.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's...
That's... Wait. No. You got me.
They said the revolvers don't jam. I can't believe him.
This
Shuichi's a
conversation is going
bud.
nowhere.
How boring. All right.
Huh?
Yeah. All right. You get it? You get it?
Then...
Huh? But
I guess he liked that one. What do we have here? Miyu.
Hey, Puichi!
huh?
Ha! Fucking virgin!
Hey!
Ah! Ah!
Huh?
Booyah!
What an unusual girl. So they're not out yet. Can I teleport there? What are you doing out here?
What?
Okay,
Hmm.
but...
You're right.
Huh?
No.
Women.
Ha! Fucking virgin!
Huh?
Actually.
Jeez. Thanks.
All right already. Sure!
Hey!
Out of my way!
Huh?
What? What?
Oh no. She's up to no good.
Fuck all y'all! What? Why?
You get it? Alrighty!
Wait! I wanna talk about it.
Not the mushroom.
See? You get it?
Please forgive me.
Huh?
No, they got the nerve gear. A bit of an older bandit now.
What? Got it.
That being said,
Oh no.
sure.
I don't wanna.
What?
Right?
They're playing VR chat.
Which means
Ah! I fucking roll! Booyah!
No.
Ah!
I don't wanna.
What? Listen up!
Leave it to Monokuma!
Oh no.
Rise and shine, sign!
Daddy!
Father! Please stop! Let me explain.
Yay.
What?
Killing game simulator.
Wait! You can't!
Right?
Well,
Dong dong dong!
that's wrong.
You.
Yay.
Incomprehensible.
You know. What's the problem? Come with me!
But
Just the tip is fine! Hey!
By the way,
Okay.
Mommy!
This is getting out of hand.
How exciting!
Why?
Nuh-uh.
What is it?
Okay.
Yes. Ah!
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Yay!
This can't possibly be good.
Right? That's...
Huh? Got it.
Virtual world.
You can't!
But I heard it. Listen closely. We must do it.
All right.
Huh?
Got it.
The idiot's at it again.
Shut up!
I don't care.
Huh?
What do you mean?
You're right.
You can't!
It's true. Okay.
Stop! That being said, fucking slugs! I understand. You see those two ports on the back of the visor?
You mean this?
That's where you plug in the two cords that connect you to the computer.
What do you mean they're going to be their consciousness is going to be connected to the simulation via AV cable?
Ah, these cords.
The red cord is for consciousness, and the blue cord is for memory. I could start throwing down some real fancy techno jargon, but you idiots wouldn't get it. All you need to know is those cords will cram your consciousness and memory into the virtual world. Just don't shove them into the wrong hole.
Yeah,
And
plugging.
yes, that is what she said.
Anyway, the AV cables, plugging them into your head and uploading your consciousness and memories into a giant Xbox.
Okay, fine. If she said so. So then, which cords to which ports? Put the red consciousness cord in the right port, and the blue memory cord in the left.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable, maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows?
They're entering into the Xbox of all Xboxes, the Queen Xbox of the Xbox hive mind.
I guess we'll just have to be careful not to switch the cords then.
It's okay. Just stay calm, then there won't be any problems. Okay. So I hold my chopstick in my right hand. So calm down, Himiko.
Listen up!
Interesting.
Ah.
The amazing digital circus. You didn't give me the opportunity for me to make that joke once I got in there. Mega Man Jack in, more like Mega Man Jack off. Got him.
All right.
See ya!
Sword Art Online theme starts playing. Logging into VR chat. Furry sex avatar activated. I see. This is something. Beam, 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 beam. Beam, 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 beam. Ah, Shafa. Okay.
Seems like. Why?
But you know.
Huh?
Nah.
All right already.
Wait! Oh.
The amazing digital circus.
I see.
How rude!
Wow!
Got a minute?
Hey! Actually. What was that?
By the way,
But.
Please stop! That's robophobic.
ah,
So.
I see. Oh, dear. Weird. You know,
Yeah.
That's right.
Ah. What? Huh?
Cut it out.
Oh, that's fun.
Sure.
huh?
You know,
I see.
Hey!
How unusual.
Don't lie!
Which means
What did you say?
No way! That's not good!
My apologies.
By the way,
ah,
Okay, so that's what the phone's for. But isn't that a reference matrix? Of matrix reference. God. Alright.
you get it? Jeez.
ah.
Let me actually... Thank you. Let me BRB real quick to reapply the shine. Just an extra layer. And I guess take care of some other things while I'm up. Give me one moment. Okay, so that's applied. Okay, let's get gaming. We love gaming. Where put the paper towel I just used? Probably drink a lot of water actually. Anyone said anything? Linux? Nah. What do you take me for? A European? We'll get back to our regular scheduled program. Oh, no wonder. No wonder the you guys forgot to like the stream. There's only 2 likes right now. With how many views we have, that's kind of cringe. Yippee. Now we're up to 4, that's pretty solid. I will choose to forgive your trespass. So
That being said. Why?
Okay.
Weirdo.
I'm getting flashbacks to the shapes. What was it? I'm trying to think what it was. I'm trying to think what the rooms from Danganronpa 2 are called. It was like the fuck.
You know,
Okay.
piece of shit. Ah,
Ah.
sure.
I forget what the name of the Danganronpa 2 situation was. Was it the octagon and the hexagon room or something? I don't remember. One had like a grape theme, one had a strawberry theme.
By the way,
I just remember that puzzle, like that entire like chapter and the associated puzzle was like a pain.
Huh?
And then the one character played Russian roulette with 5 bullets in the gun and it survived.
Booyah! It can't
If he,
You know,
no, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally.
which means
Interesting.
Hey,
A piece of cat fur stuck to the oil. That's weird. I don't let the cats into this room, and I have an air purifier right behind me. I don't know how that ended up there.
got a minute?
A real mystery.
What?
no way.
I wouldn't vaporize the cat hair, but it would trap it in the filter because it's but I mean the air filters purifiers. The air filter like mine's cylindrical, so it's like a cylindrical filter, and then there's a fan pulling the air in from the sealed chamber where the only way through is the filter. So it would have the air would be like up, going through that filter, and everything like cat hair and stuff would get trapped. And I thought I was smooth before. Jeez. Anyway, yeah, all it does is like trap it in a HEPA filter. I don't think the cable's long enough to pull it over to camera though. But like, yeah.
Huh? Allow Gonta.
Everything.
Thank goodness.
I don't know why I thought of trap when Kokichi said trap as in like the anime archetype as opposed to like literal like pit of spikes.
It's okay.
What? Oh yeah.
Jeez.
Hoo-yah!
So I'm going this way. A box held up by a stick.
Ew.
Seems like.
Sure.
That's right.
Okay.
Oh, you just missed it. I just finished the like the max social link with Mew earlier. Before we got here. And then I started working on the evil twink. Interesting. Okay, so I can.
Ah,
That's the
You know,
region of the map, I suppose.
then
What's in the storage room? What is the sparkling?
well. Well,
Jeez.
but you know,
That's true.
ah,
but you
Interesting.
know,
What did she say? The Vaunt Tard territory? This girl.
Well,
Well then.
I get going for like the chibi art style, but their heads are comically large in this segment.
Well,
Huh?
Fucking moron! But listen up!
Well then,
Hey, Puichi!
Huh?
Jeez.
Why? Huh?
They got me doing the hard labor.
All right.
Piece of shit!
No.
Sure.
Eh?
Fucking moron!
I see.
Listen up!
Stop it.
Oh? Mm. Hmm?
Hey! You know,
Hey!
Disconcerting.
Huh?
What?
Hmm?
nope.
Huh?
but
You're right!
To load zone.
Oh my.
that being said,
It's kind of a mechanic, isn't it?
you know,
Then oh.
all right.
Hey!
I told you.
Christmas Chapel.
Well then. Booyah! Listen up.
Ah.
actually. Ah,
Ah.
meh? Piece of shit! Well,
Leave it to me.
wait!
I see.
Sure.
What? All right.
Well then.
Okay.
What?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh my.
All right.
Okay.
Ouch.
Booyah!
I understand.
All right.
Rocky roll.
Me went on board.
Hey, so
What else is in the trap? Can't get. Oh god, that's violent. Does not want you going that way.
Leave it to me. Okay.
No.
Going back to the mansion, got it.
All right.
Huh? Ah.
don't screw around.
Shut up!
Shit.
Sorry.
But
That's
Yeah.
right.
Sorry. Right?
okay.
Uh,
It's okay.
Come on, man.
Hey.
Okay.
all right.
Huh?
Gonta.
Okay. Leave it to me.
What's wrong?
Sorry. Well,
It keeps letting you fall behind. Why does it do that?
Shuichi!
no. That's... Huh?
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, that's not good.
Huh?
What?
No.
What was that? Could it be? What should we do?
Huh?
What?
Why? Oh! Gonta! No. Huh?
Hey!
All right.
Shuichi!
What? Well... Right.
Huh? Hey! Kokichi!
Kokichi.
Ah. Huh? All right.
But
There it is.
Oh yeah!
Allow Gonta.
All right.
So it's uncertain. I mean, there's games that have art styles like this that have fan bases. But this is just in the vein of the, you guys really hate that robot. Yeah, this art style, like, is just part of, like, the, VR gimmick, which is a callback to the second game having, like, a...
You get it?
What was it? Like, I think it was, like, an original PlayStation era graphics, but it had, like, Super Nintendo era music. And it's supposed to be just, like, an arcade game sequence.
What happened?
Well,
Huh? Oh?
Ugh,
Oh, no.
Well...
hey,
Well, that's...
what?
Huh?
Shuichi!
Huh?
I told you.
Then...
What's the point?
Shuichi!
Gonta.
Ah!
Oh.
You die in the game, you die in real life.
Right?
It's a nerve gear. Is that what this is directly referencing?
Shuichi!
Huh?
Hey!
Huh? I'm...
Oh, that's not good. Also, we're at 6-7 views right now,
Ah!
which means you have to invite someone so the number changes if you guys don't like 6-7 jokes. Albert Wesker? The 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play VR chat. The Xbox runs on Souls. Oh, that's not good. No, they killed the hot one. What did they even do to her?
Ding dong dong ding!
It was good for me to prioritize finishing her Link.
Now then. Hey, that's nice.
that's terrible.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Huh?
I don't even know why it does that. It's just like tweaking it. Can I like look at settings? Is there like a manual focus? Should I set it to like autofocus on my yeah. Manual focus. Okay, I'll just leave it at that focus, I guess. Leave it. I'll take note of what it's at. So it's like below the X in the, and leave it on auto so it tweaks out every 15 seconds. No, they gave her Fent.
No.
Hey,
Ah. Hey! What?
Ah. By the way,
So... Huh?
which means
You know... Okay. Damn it. Hold on!
hey.
And before it's in the game that she died.
Right?
No. Don't screw around!
Okay.
By how obvious it is, I'm guessing that he did in fact not do it, question mark? That seems way too obvious for how this game's writing goes.
Daddy!
Mommy! Yeah,
Hey!
but
Stop it!
I mean...
Yes. Listen closely.
oh,
No.
Jeez.
Biden blast? What does that reduce her to like atoms?
Go to idiot! Shuichi!
huh?
Listen up. Yeah.
Ah.
What?
Well, you know.
Huh? Don't screw around! Shut up!
Okay.
Intriguing.
You really don't get it.
Ugh.
But
Don't worry about it. I believe in you.
What does the Monokuma file have for us? The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miu Iru. Iruma. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. There are no external wounds on the body. So that means he didn't do it. Yeah. Knowing Kokichi's games, he found a way to... If I had to guess based upon his personality, I would more suspect that he tricked someone into doing whatever just happened, because it seems like he would want the game to go on rather than to just leave after winning. He wouldn't get to kill himself. But it seems like it can't possibly be Astronaut Boy because he was already out of the program.
So that means...
And the lack of external wounds seems to indicate that it is in fact you die in the game, you die in real life sort of situation.
It's true! Alright! Wow! Hey! It's nothing. Right? But...
By the way,
Contorting into this awful position.
Hey! Boy!
Yeah.
You're right. Hey,
Hey!
No.
We love butter.
But jeez.
thank you.
Oh. Because...
We gotta glug all the water. Boom.
Hey! You're so dumb. By the way...
Don't know. How'd this happen? How can this be?
It's true. Hey, I'm disappointed.
Sorry. Don't, idiot.
Hey,
Don't do his best.
yeah.
Bullying the Tarzan.
That's right.
Ah,
What?
yeah.
Don't screw around.
Hey,
I mean, okay.
hey.
My bad.
Uh,
Shut up!
ah.
I mean, I'm assuming because the sensations were linked, because the sensations were linked, she was either killed in the virtual world in a way that would cause her body to fail from the response, or the act of unplugging her caused her to die. In which case, I think it said Maki was the one to unplug her.
Don't screw around.
So it might be.
Shuichi.
Nope. Well,
Oh. Ah.
The Neo World program.
well,
Aha. Damage inflicted on the avatar will be transferred to the body in the real world.
that's true.
Yep. Fatal damage, body will die from shock.
Oh. Right? Oh, man.
Well,
Interesting.
I see. How boring.
Thank you.
But,
what are you talking about?
nuh-uh.
But,
It's my time to shine.
huh?
Stop it.
Hey,
Hey,
What are you talking about?
no way!
Is all
I don't care.
of a once
Huh?
Not that! I want you! So long, farewell!
Huh?
So what?
Thanks.
No. Okay.
All right. Yeah! This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah, His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
I don't see how this helps.
All right.
Huh?
Okay. Yay!
Is this...
Oh yeah, he was logged out well before she died.
Okay.
Hey,
Well,
you're right.
So.
Huh?
Oh.
Hey. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
that's true.
I forget if I'm talking to Evil Twink yet. What do you got for me, Kibo?
Okay.
My bad. Right?
Yeah.
What do you mean evil Femboy firearms? If it was evil, it wouldn't be me. I am pure of heart. And if they weren't pure of heart, they wouldn't be comparable to me.
So mean.
That's wrong.
Oh.
Would Cowlicks work as lightning rods? I don't know. It's entirely possible. We should take a bunch of people with Cowlicks and put them out into a storm and see what happens. For science.
Like I thought. Oh.
Did she go out of bounds?
Oh.
What?
Because.
Hey,
My bad.
I mean, that's like the easiest like conclusion to come to, but it doesn't seem consistent with his like motivations. So it'd be really out of character from what we know thus far. It doesn't sound like he has anything going on the outside, and he's actively making plans to like associate with the other members. Like he's been like hitting on Shuichi all chapter, which implies that he didn't do it, because if he did it, he would either die after getting found out or would win and everyone else would be dead. So I think they played a part in it, but I don't think they're the one who will ultimately be found responsible for what happened.
I see. What?
Hey!
Ah.
Ugh.
Hey,
Don't screw around.
Huh?
Ah.
Um...
Yeah. But
Shut up!
What else here has been unaccounted for?
okay.
Interesting.
Okay.
Hmm. Hmm. Something here. Small bottle.
Oh? Huh?
It is poison.
Oh.
right?
That's...
That changes things.
By the way,
Huh?
by the way,
No. Huh?
anyway,
That's Kokichi's chair.
hey,
No.
I see.
Huh?
See?
Got it.
Oh?
Ugh. Yeah. All right.
Wow. What?
Well,
Huh?
My bad.
huh?
See? Thank goodness.
Hey!
All right already.
Okay.
Thank goodness. So that means... Yeah.
What?
I told you.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right as the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right. If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up? Great, huh?
Doom sounding.
You know...
100%.
Huh?
Okay,
What should we do?
that's right.
Yeah!
I guess we go up to the rooftop to see what's going on.
Hey, Shuichi.
Huh? No.
Shuichi!
Indeed.
That's fine.
That's wrong.
Chapel first.
What happened? That's right.
Huh?
Which means...
No.
Huh?
Tch.
But...
Not see anything out here.
Hey, so
He was up to something,
know-
and I guess it got interrupted. Evil ass high school. Yeah, that's kind of the point.
No. Ah. But
Shuichi!
Sleeping? That's against the law. You're gonna go to jail. What was that?
As I thought.
So...
What?
Unfortunately.
Actually,
Jeez.
Bazinga.
okay. No. Ah,
Come on, man. Of course!
thank you.
You know,
Is that all right? I knew it.
So she sent him out.
All right.
but
Okay.
eh?
Huh?
I see.
No.
Hmm.
Eh?
Interesting.
Actually,
You're right.
yeah.
Hey, thank you.
Well,
It's time for rice cakes. Fing dies. Rest in peace, Fing.
yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Then,
Well,
You're right.
Shuichi!
Murder mystery in the Amazing Digital Circus.
Okay.
Eh?
Ah,
As I thought. Shuichi!
Movie theaters have never been through enough. They must continue to suffer. Suffer eternally for their sins. That sounds about right. Probably exactly what happened.
Shuichi!
sorry.
Jeez. Oh,
Stop it.
you know...
Oh. It'll be okay. Hey now.
I mean...
Sorry.
Well then,
Yeah.
Fortnite Battle Pass. Oops.
That's true. Hey!
How could you let that happen?
well,
You've doomed us all by running out of Smirnoff Ice. We're all gonna explode.
You're right.
as I thought.
Okay.
The Amazing Digital Circus is just a circus that happens to be digital and amazing. Nothing more to it. What's amazing about it, you might ask? Pomni's ass. Oh no.
Ah!
But
No.
I see.
The palette was here.
Shuichi!
Okay.
Shuichi!
I don't wanna.
Uh-huh. Leon Kennedy, DSO.
Then... Hey!
Ew.
Huh?
Well,
Thank you.
I'm gonna sign out.
by the way,
Huh?
well,
Sorry.
Shuichi!
Hey!
Hmm?
Huh?
It's a lie.
Is that alright?
Okay.
Huh?
Hmm?
That's...
Right? Hey! Anyway. Shuichi!
Greetings. $5 million dead bodies when I log out. The entire cast is dead. So what has changed?
Hey! Okay. So. Oh.
got a minute?
So.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's entirely possible.
Then...
By the way. Okie dokie.
Huh?
Really?
Interesting.
That's...
Well,
Ah. So.
A wall that didn't originally exist in the program. Yeah.
Huh?
That wasn't originally part of the program?
Hey!
Okay.
I see.
I see.
Hey, hey! Ah!
Strange setting.
Okay.
Then...
Hey,
Oh.
Kokichi.
Okie dokie.
That seemed like a reasonable safety measure, let's be real. Oh, of course they're looking very shiny. I like slathered them in oil earlier. I guess I'm like overdue to re-layer.
Okay.
Ah! So.
well,
Some kind of error. And now we get to the class trial. Looks like we'll be beginning the class trial, so that, and we haven't been streaming for that long, so I might as well try to get the whole chapter done in one day.
Dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized.
Me after eating.
Anyway, that's all.
Hey!
You're right.
So.
What?
Thank you.
That's so mean.
Thanks. Okay.
Wait,
Sorry.
yeah.
All right. So long. Farewell.
What did you say?
this is stupid.
Don't it do his best?
Wow.
I guess it's time to get into the class trial, yes? I can just teleport. You always think it's the robot. You're robophobic, as he would say.
It's plain to see.
Unfortunately.
Right?
Don't!
Hey,
I guess.
But...
What?
Okay.
You're right.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Huh?
I mean,
Get it?
huh?
You really don't get it. Well, you know. Huh?
shut up.
Please don't.
Jeez. Got it.
Well,
Of course it is. What else do you expect him to do?
I believe in you. Shuichi!
Thank you.
It's time. It's only 3 hours into the stream, and we're already to the class trial, so I might as well see if I can rush through the class trial. That'll save us a stream. Usually the class trial ends up in its own stream. I don't think I'm insane enough to go for too far into chapter 5, though.
Let's do it!
If it takes too long, there is like the intermission save point as well. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. We out here? Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body started trembling.
Welcome!
Oh no, they beat his ass for that one.
Why?
You bastards!
Really? Anyway,
Dog, leave the poor Czech child out of this. It's already the fourth time. The fourth class trial was about to begin. That was a good shot. That tells me what I need to know. The poison wasn't used, at least not in the notable dosage, because specifically it's supposed to cause the bloodshot eyes, which that does not. Just checking. Let's get that saved, and then while it's not even midnight yet. It's only 11:19. Yeah, I think I got the entire class trial down pat. You all just need to make sure you stay up long enough to witness it. But in the meantime, let me reapply and get some stuff, because I'm overdue for more BRB. Water. Okay. Now that is shiny. What do you guys think? Nice and yeah, I think you guys like this, don't you? Duly noted. Is this shinier than it was at the beginning? I think it's because it melted. Like it's as I said, coconut. Like coconut at room temperature is a solid, but it very quickly becomes a liquid. And because it's been in this warm room that has the PC running a game and streaming, certainly like liquided out very heavily. That being said, now it's really aggressively clinging to my hands. But it's good to see that you were all thoroughly invested, you know? Duly noted that this is such a great option. I did oiled up some of these. That being said, I think to be more modest, I need to invest in some pasties for when I'm not wearing anything as a underlayer there. So who's ready to begin?
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
I don't know.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation!
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. That's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision
So it's
like
a
that
very
so
abusable.
casually?
It's a very abusable system. I've been oiled up all stream.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
That being said, this is like so much goopier than I remember the first 2 applications being.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
You have no words, huh? Only to keep the words up. Has everyone liked the stream just to make sure that it's getting recommended to people? I would hate for them to miss this.
Got it! We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so
That being said, I must
chilling.
keep this this in mind. I mean, after all, coconut oil is not expensive.
It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Okay, let's get into this.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Indeed.
Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito,
What are the
culprit?
camera killing?
Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito,
I think this. That's our goal, isn't it?
last words.
What do you mean, last words?
That's where the
Kaito
problem
logged out
lies.
first by himself.
Indeed.
Mew was still logged in, though.
Yes.
Poisoned her, right?
No, that's wrong. Damn it. That's not where we need to launch it. Wait.
Damn it!
What he said about the poison, it isn't consistent with the...
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Is that in... mixed in anything? Quite dangerous. Aha.
Mew was still logged in, though.
Fuck. I shot the wrong thing.
That's when you poisoned her.
Poison is the break.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Has to be that one. No? It doesn't directly say.
Damn it!
Damn. What? What was the...
Damn it!
What is this?
This is it!
That's it, okay.
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
Mm-hmm.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and... that NPC Kaito.
What do you mean? Gunta is a gentleman.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
That's a good clapback.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up.
Unfortunately
isn't
not.
grown
They
up,
killed the
though.
hot one.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
Let's see what we got this time.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
Well, maybe at some point I'll play like the spin-off that they made for the Switch release where it's just like Danganronpa but no one dies. It's just a beach episode with all the casts.
In the virtual world,
I don't
Miu
know
was
what
fatally injured.
happens really.
So let's focus our efforts.
What do they... Not that one.
On that first.
Whoever did that to Mew
Actually, yeah, that would be... So I'm agreeing with her.
was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strength.
I agree with that
I
statement.
agree.
I mean, all of these games have like their like all three of these Danganronpa mainline games have like a have like an alternative mode you can play where nothing happens. They just kind of like live in the schools
She looked like
instead of like playing the killing game.
hard to look at.
I haven't played any of them though because it's a little different.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our five senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest and mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Interesting.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
That means it can't be the it can't be evil Twink because of the stipulation that if he touched her
Would
avatar he would be
strangulation even
paralyzed.
Possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Oh my god, is it the... Is it...
This is it.
Oh, because it's invincible.
Investigation. He found
Oh, toilet paper
outside
would
the
work
mansion.
because it doesn't break. It's aesthetically paper, but it's basically made out of like carbon fiber.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that! What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all! There's no time for nonsense! I know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Fuck, that was what I needed.
Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this serious? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Where's the weapon?
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
That's it.
I'll cut through your words.
I'll cut through your words.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable. Unbreakable?
Diamond is unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay,
Understandable.
Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper.
Wasn't the toilet paper where Gonta was standing?
For her.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
That's it!
I feel like this trial is a little more straightforward than the previous one. Then again, I guess no occult aspect. And like one
Remember
victim
what
had said
you
it
told
too.
us?
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
That would track.
Hammer. Don't I know? Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Bingo.
I agree.
He put that out there knowing we knew. He's playing
Mew was
games.
gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
That's it. She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Oh god, we're back in Crazy Taxi. Is it possible to get more than one of these? No. That's simply not possible. As far as I can tell. I can. I had to get it exactly in the middle. Okay. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Okay, there we go. She almost saved the day. Wonder what the motivation would be for her to try to leave, though. Whoops. So they make this one a bit more active and involved than it was in the first instances of it. Let's see here. Whoops, I missed that last one. Kokichi brought it. Oh no, she brought it. So the reason the poison was on Kokichi's chair was because she planted there as false evidence. But why would she attempt something so bold?
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that. When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No, that's against.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Actually, I'm not meant to agree with that. Got
I
it.
was wrong. When could Miu have put the poison?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Okay, so I now have my.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged.
He's the last one to log in.
Logged out at some point.
I know what I have to do. What? There we go.
That's wrong.
Luckily that lasted that long.
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Where is it?
This is it!
It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of... Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
What happened to Single Bear?
Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Right now.
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey, Kokichi sorta sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling,
If
putting
this
on
was
a
made in
mask, never saying
2026,
what you
he'd
really
call him a
think.
LARPer.
That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked, so you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
This twink.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
No?
Damn it!
Need more.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
She stood me up! Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm
So
sure
this
she
is a
was
lie, I
waiting on the
think.
rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right. Right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi.
She stood me up!
So if I hold on to a lie,
Mew was waiting for me
It
to
hurts.
arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop.
You
of the
go.
mansion.
Mio should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would to get across.
That's not it either? This is difficult. Problematic even.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mio. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right.
What? That's not it either. I must have to lie here.
Damn it! Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mio should have been.
So, her meeting with Kokichi. She stood me.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mio
I'm
should
not
have been at the
Kokichi.
chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
No.
Damn it!
It's over. Oh. I'll have to
We can't let it in.
try that again. So,
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mio should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? The bridge.
so it's not this one as far as I can tell.
With Kokichi. She stood me up.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Chapel.
That's not it. Damn. What is it?
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure
Is
she
it
was
this
waiting
one?
on the rooftop of the mansion.
Mio should have.
That's it.
That's wrong.
The fact that they gave her tooth is enough to throw me off.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only you knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-OK.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
Alright.
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slip.
Shut up!
You're just bullying him at this point.
way across that only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge,
Okay.
Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only me.
I've missed.
I suppose it is possible she used that to
I
change
agree.
places.
I've almost missed. They have like very thin hitboxes of exactly the like area of
That's
text.
it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive, Shuichi.
Was he not there for the explanation?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird... That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right. What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the med. So why waste time talking about it's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. You get it? So let's go through this
I
one
didn't
more
pull
time.
up the thing in.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. I'll cut through your words.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human
He said it so
to object?
dramatically. To object.
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
There's a joke there, but I'll leave it unsaid.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please
I'm
refrain from
alright.
making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
I see.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Mama Taro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez.
The load zone was a warp zone.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting would...
You wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes, Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
Indeed.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
This is it!
It all comes together.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay,
By golly.
well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you...
that's not it. Okay. My mouse dying? Oh no, it's the Bluetooth. Right.
I see it.
We found
The sign
Kokichi a
we
bad
were
boy.
using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Immune to the location implies that the world is not the direction that it would be led. You would be led to believe. A taxi game again? 4 phases? How do we even fit that many? Unless I. No, yeah. How do we fit that many people in the taxi? What the hell? Maybe there is a middle row. Oh, I guess I got the entire thing there. Okay. Question 2. This is a complex route. There we go. Whoop. I see. So the actual mission here is to try to get them at the exact speed in which they come together. But that's not really reasonable, is it? There we go. Versus drivers. I'm dropping bombshells. Oh no.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
You got ops up above. We fix the angle a bit. If it doesn't let me.
We
it's
all
kinda
saw
cringe.
Mew drop the sign and
That's
watch the river
hopefully
carry
better.
it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it.
And yet here you are.
We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
No, that's not correct.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
Incorrect.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what.
Water consumed.
All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
They keep laying everything on him,
What?
huh?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
You.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
That's it.
Damn it!
It's actually unclear what it's trying to ask me to bring up. Palette? Oh, it's to being able to hear them, duh. I should have picked up that what they meant. Huh?
Oh, no.
Then what is it? It's actually not clear. If that's not the case. Unless... The question was, what clues relate to the unnatural ways?
This is it!
They worded it wrong.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
They implied that it was something other than the wall, so I wasn't thinking of the wall itself.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
Oh no.
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh?
Tch.
The hell does that even mean?
I already figured this out a while ago.
That's it! What if both ends of the river were connected?
When you refer to someone as a partner, and you get the homophobic dog stare.
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, it's all part of one big loop. The upstream...
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
I got it! I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
That's it! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis.
I figured this out a while ago. I was wondering why they hadn't like made this clear previously. It's like it's very obvious that she had lied about
That
the
single wall
arrangement of
divides
the
entire
structure.
virtual world.
The loading zone was actually just a teleport from the far ends of each side.
The idea is you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect.
Frankly, this is like nothing compared to like the two house puzzle in 2.
See, didn't I
That was
tell
much
you?
more convoluted.
Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us!
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The Hangman's Gambit? Or there hasn't been one yet. What? Oh, 5 letters. Nope. Okay then. Rap. No? I see through it. World loops.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
You didn't see anything?
Oops.
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
Bulletin was unnecessary. It was only there to make it seem like there was a hard limit.
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Indeed.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop... There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
Nope.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
Well, someone's excited.
You to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap.
Evil
It all
twink.
began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were
yes.
caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
I think we've reached intermission. Yes, we've reached intermission. Well, you know what that means.
And another thing.
Yeah.
Ah. Really?
Yippee.
My head!
Tara! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. My baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Deranged ass plot.
What a collide.
Okay. Give me one moment to stand up, walk around, and then get back to the rest of the trial. I'll be right back. Oh, and it's... There we go. Okay, time to get back to it, I suppose. Would you look at that? As you can see, I have applied a new layer. Got a thick layer going now. I don't know if it's like drying in the air or if it's the consistent rubbing against the Consistent rubbing against the thing on the bottom. But let's get back to the game.
Muscle death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion.
I forgot to put it on my upper body.
And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Year. I think with how sus she was about like the dropping the bridge part,
she dropped the bridge
that would have like clued people in to suspect her.
Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart. Also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends, if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the
Being
mansion,
so unnecessarily mean.
the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
It's like trying to get it to like show more of leg and less of like torso. There he goes. I don't know. It is what it is.
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Don't not throw her!
We
Huh?
know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard? Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Keyboy. Fuck, I hit this. Hit the.
No!
I forgot what words are. I need to.
That's it! I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
The
Ruling those
lattice
out,
seems
the only
perfectly
other
reasonable,
explanation
actually.
is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
Rookie mistake.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. He felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on,
See the
Kokichi.
fucking
What's up with
map?
the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
It did something with the lattice, but what?
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Your what?
Since the mansion was on
Sloped.
top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
I hate the like smug vibes he has in general. Where's the S? There we go.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
I hate that I'm like making a mental connection for someone who kind of sounds like Kokichi. I just
It
caught
wouldn't
like
slide,
something.
Just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my copy slipped in.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. Not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
Oh my god, did they use a physics engine bug
It might be
with the
difficult,
hammer?
but in the virtual world, perhaps not.
No?
I was wrong.
Then what is
If her
it?
avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. Not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult, but in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
Damn it, it was the hammer.
Damn it!
Even if her avatar...
That's not it either? Damn. I need something to break. Unless it's the
Even
toilet
if her
paper.
avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
Oh, I'm making like I'm assuming they're not figuring out the lattice part. Duh. I'm like completely like going beyond them, not realizing that they're like missing the basics. Duh. That they had already like established the lattice and thought that wouldn't be enough. They had not established the lattice. That's the problem.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked, during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Now this is epic.
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof,
They make it look so goofy.
glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
The impact made all of her belongings scattered, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Okay.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
Eggman.
Well, Shuichi, do you
I
know
wonder if
who
that's
the
like a.
culprit is?
Is that like a reference to like the Japanese voice actor or something? Being like Eggman or something? That's the only thing I can think of why he would have such a like defined animosity.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Oh, you got me.
Oh no.
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Oh no.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Cooked. Bosnia. This isn't Minesweeper.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said... But later, you said... That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
He's been got.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said. At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
What's the game? I think there's an opportunity for me to lie here, isn't it?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars
I know
burn in
what to
hell,
do.
you know?
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I didn't go to the roof.
Fuck. I
I've had enough of your lies,
right
man.
clicked instead of left clicked.
Open it. In the
Yeah.
I only feel the truth.
Get got purple hair.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna
Liar
believe
versus
Shuichi.
liar.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Kimiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Uh-oh.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually...
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know?
We got a philosopher over here.
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Oh no.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or
He's
anything.
pissed that he got outlawed.
Oh? So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess? A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys.
I'll take little icon over the head.
As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
Yeah, fair enough, but we literally watched him do that.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun.
He's actually
If
pissed.
I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
He's pissed he got
Well
outlawed.
then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
Huh? What did you...
I had suspected the moment Gonta said I didn't throw her unprompted.
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not.
It's my turn now. The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on. But still. Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
He's actually tweaking out. Not to agree, aren't I? Setting on the avatar.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
Oh, that's an agreement.
I was wrong!
Oops, I mean to... Oopsie.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her.
There we go.
That's wrong!
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's
Rest
true.
in peace,
You gotta believe
G-Man.
Gonta! Gonta...
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
Is it gonna be...
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh?
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi.
He's just
I'm
like
just trying
locking
to make
in
sure
on
that
that
everyone
like creepy bird face thing.
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
Two for one truth special.
Saw this coming.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment.
I didn't realize I
but you
could
guys
move the
seem
camera
pretty
with the
evenly
right click.
split right now.
Huh.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own.
I missed that.
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito...
Split opinion.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokibo.
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Oh fuck.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is
Kibo!
That
I almost
isn't
had it in one
possible,
take,
because Kokichi's avatar
but
had
then I
special settings.
messed up that one.
Gonta not kill Mew! On it!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Let's try that one more
Shuichi,
time.
Are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi! I did
There
cooperate
we
with
go.
Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! On it!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
There we go. This is our answer.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
Use head.
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Christ, this man is tweaking.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care. We want to live, so stop getting in our way.
Yeah.
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Magi, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. 'Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Uh-oh. Looks like Gonta's been misbehaving.
That's it! Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
Wait a minute. What can it be?
This is it!
Aha.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
Hangman's Gambit? Oh no. Memory loss. Where's E? Oh, I can't spell.
I see now.
Much better.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember?
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
That's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused!
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh, you got the panic debate.
Gonta never hurt anyone! Doesn't remember Gonta want to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't remember.
Never kill a friend!
If there was a glitch... Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends! Should have affected all of us!
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Because we're all okay. Gonta not lying! That means there was no... Leave Gonta! Gonta never hurt anyone! Doesn't remember Gonta want to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't...
What do we have here?
Would never kill a friend!
If there was a glitch... Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends! Should have affected all of us!
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay... Gonta not lying! That means there was no glitch! Swear!
No. What is it I need to do here?
Gonta never hurt anyone! Doesn't remember Gonta want to keep everyone safe!
This is the... Well, where does that go?
You did it, but you don't remember.
Never kill a friend!
No.
There was a glitch. Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends! Should have affected all of us!
No.
Gonta never hurt anyone! Doesn't remember Gonta want to keep everyone safe!
This is the problem.
Would never kill a friend!
If there was a glitch... Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends! Should have affected all of us!
Ah, I see.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Gonta not lying! That means there was no glitch! Swear! Please believe Gonta!
Maybe that's what I need to do.
Doesn't remember want to keep everyone...
You did it, but you don't remember.
Never kill a friend!
If there was a glitch... Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends! Should have affected all of us!
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Because we're all okay! Gonta not lying! That means...
There we go.
I heard it!
There was the barrier from the other one. That's the problem.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar.
Who explains that one?
Is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world. I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Oh no.
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
What?
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
No, that's wrong. No, fuck. Oh, that's, I don't see why they couldn't have also have been there.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone,
yeah.
and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why.
I think I'm getting a little zoned out as it drags on, huh?
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off.
It would be and I.
But what's the reason for that?
Not quite that long, but yeah. Nope. Fuck. Fuck. Well, it's over. I fucked it up. Should we try that again? Okay, let's get back to the question. Not just all the special effects without dialogue. Oh my god. Well, that's a lot of... Wow. Here we go. Let's try that again.
They couldn't get to the crime.
And skip to the next question where I got. Okay, so he was logged out. That one was obvious.
Kaito.
Since we Mew's time.
Yep. That's it. Not
Tsurugi
bad.
and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
And now we can continue.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit.
Makes sense to me.
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
He's getting a little sassy.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
They got him good.
Well, who is it?
He's doing the evil bird face again.
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
Yeah. He's kind of evil for that one.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof.
So this is who we have to fight in the rhythm game mode, isn't it?
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
I commented on that earlier. They were right by where the murder weapon was found.
Gonta. Kokichi said it himself. When Miu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because
Did he jump
we
off the
all
roof?
feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry
Oh, no.
reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
So he is the opponent in the rhythm game.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who'd kill someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who'd kill someone. Damn it!
Okay.
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta?
This is not going well.
Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake, damn it! Who do you want to believe?
I guess that means he will never be the
Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Damn it!
There we go.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Got his ass.
The toilet paper we found
Rhythm
outside
Game
the
Pro,
mansion.
even though I have like terrible delay because of the wireless headphones.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor it was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gota till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
There's something funny about like the chibi art style culprit
But
art.
in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by. Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Gonta really killed Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay?
You got
When
the
you're
closing
convinced,
argument.
you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
I think this does take the cake for the cruelest way to like establish a mystery. Map of the virtual world. Poison. That's where this goes. Oh, wrong one. There we go. There we go. There we go. Welcome back. You missed like the dramatic reveal. Fuck, I actually don't remember where it was. Okay.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night.
Alright, here's the closing argument.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes. The reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us, Use the salon phone to lock out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, She was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew.
Got her good.
This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it
I need
like
to try
a
that
rope to climb
trick
down.
sometime. Trying that with like actual toilet paper from like a public restroom and it just tears immediately and you fall down to the ground.
Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Rest in peace.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
That's just his true form.
Sorry. Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything.
Coffee
Gonta even
haver,
think
huh?
he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Now then,
He's just
pull
not
yourselves
commenting on it.
together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face-off!
It's voting time. I'm sorry, bro.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Oh no. Well, it sucks to be that guy. I had to retry and it still gave me an A. How epic.
Absolutely right. Let me hear your joyful voices. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Wah! Yay! And another thing. Here. Oh.
What was that?
Hey! Oh, I see.
Huh?
Please stop! All right! Huh? Because... But
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
How technically skilled.
Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh? Huh?
What's that mean?
Hey, Now then.
Please. Why?
Huh?
Oh, man.
Oh. Gonta.
Huh?
Gonta don't know. Wrong.
That's...
What did
Gonta.
Purple Fanta say to get into the situation?
Yeah.
But... Gonta.
What?
Oh.
What was on the key card?
Huh? Yeah.
What?
What?
Please wait.
Hey, hey.
Huh?
In other words, yeah.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Intriguing.
Huh?
Wait,
Incomprehensible.
Oh? You get it?
hey!
To tell you the truth, too bad.
Always messing around.
That probably means Miu was exposed to it as well.
Could it be?
Maybe.
Gonta.
Yep, I'm still out here somehow.
happen?
We are alive. Despite the hour. Yeah, I would never.
What did you say?
No way! Wrong.
Oh no.
Huh? How'd this happen?
Shit.
But
Shit. Kokichi out here doing evil work. Manipulating the special ed kid. Oh yes, regular oil change keeps his engine running.
Get it?
Hold on!
Hey,
You just like accuse everyone of being that guy.
please. Sorry.
Why?
Huh?
Despair.
But
I'm pretty sure the check had profile picture now. Perchance.
It can't be.
by the way,
Huh? Gonta.
but
Stop it!
well,
Sorry.
Always messing around.
How can this be? Sorry. Gonta, idiot.
huh? Yeah.
Don't screw around.
Please stop! Sorry, everyone.
I know that! I suppose. So am I!
That's enough!
Please stop!
Hey, hey!
Huh?
And another thing.
So am I! Huh? I know that!
But...
Okay. Ah. Eh? Honey! Now then,
Gonta!
No. How can this be?
it's punishment time!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta, idiot!
You missed the subplot between the two bears remaining. A lot less insecticide. This doesn't have multiple endings, it's just the one. Oh, that's not good.
Thrilling! Dang it!
Why?
Unbelievable!
But how?
Got a minute?
Sometimes you just gotta take the insane course of action for the little things.
Okay.
Damn it.
The bioweapon thing, just being able to slice the metal bear in half.
What was that?
You...
Huh? I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Because...
What? Hey!
Huh? Which means... you really don't get it.
Yo, dude, is that fucking blackface? Dude, that's not cool.
Hey!
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart. I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others! You?
Then...
You're so dumb.
You bastard. Do you want to die?
Don't screw around.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
The straitjacket outfit.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower?
Okay. Yes, yes.
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Got a minute?
Alright.
You bastard.
Let's have more fun.
Right?
Are you alright?
Sorry.
Oh?
That's wrong.
Hmm?
No.
Oh, man.
Good luck with that, buddy.
Kaito! Huh?
Hey!
What?
Okay?
He's having a fun time.
What?
Kaito?
What? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
Ah, yes, a cold. So, a cold famous for making you cough up
I didn't know that
several
blood was a cold symptom.
several ounces of blood.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
You notice that everyone in this has had lean for blood?
Kaito!
Shut up!
Huh?
Well,
Hmm.
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Well, that's... Ah. We have 7 remaining. Okay.
My adorable mono.
I guess
loves
well, I still have
little Monotaro, little Mono
Not quite.
funny, little Monodum, and the
let's see. Let's get into the actual chapter.
Why did you have to die? My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist? What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Chapter 5. Words without passion or purpose. Where are we going? Get through this so we can move on.
Jeez. Kaito Momota.
Hey!
Got it.
Hmm.
Huh.
But
Idiot. My bad. Come on, man.
Fair enough.
I guess.
Okay.
But what was that?
I mean,
But
you know,
You.
but you know,
Shuichi! Okay.
You're right.
Resident Evil bioweapon looking ass.
hey, so
Huh?
No.
How annoying.
hey,
Eh? Sorry.
Hey!
It's not really surprising.
No.
California was already awful. They just found another way to practice what they specialize in, which is being brain dead.
But
Singular Kuma.
why?
What's the point?
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Well. You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then. Bye-bye.
Okay, let's find these and carry on.
what should we do?
Why you?
Hey,
All right.
Then,
well,
Okay, so we know where the one goes. Let's get these placed. Why do we have to go over there? Oh, because that's that one door. Duh. Okay, so it's that. So this is for another place as well. Giant spiral staircase.
Got it.
But did he made it this far? I mean, New Hampshire is the state that has the most machine guns per capita, so there's that going for it. Basically just libertarian stand.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey,
Don't screw around!
Hey!
Shut up!
What do we got in here? Oh, that's... Oh no.
You.
Got it. You know... Nah.
hey.
Huh?
Well,
Huh?
The Gopher Project.
What?
Okay.
Hey!
Hey!
Well, that's...
Dad!
Damn.
hey.
Hey!
Is this...
NVGs, not too much. I know the generational markers and green versus white phosphorus, but I do not have a pair of my own.
Huh?
Because...
So...
Okay.
Ugh.
Well,
All right!
that's true.
So...
Okay, what's next? I am less shiny. I can't tell if it's like dissolving, being absorbed into skin, or being like wiped off progressively more and more as time goes on. But I don't plan on being on too much longer. I just want to get through this portion. Dude, we got the freaking Monokuma. Yippee. Oh,
Could it be?
kaboom. How many new labs? Just one? Who is this? Oh.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hey,
That's.
yeah.
Then.
Aw.
Huh?
To tell you the truth, I don't know.
I mean, it's got a knife and it's all bloody and stuff. I'd assume he had like some like really sketchy thing going on. Okay, so next thing. So I cannot leave the building like that. Just make sure there's no more, right? Nope. So something happens as soon as I leave the door. Okay, so that's that. And then the actual thing is where down here. This is probably the other key, yeah. Whatever this is. Okay, there must be a... Ah, yes. Whatever this is. Maybe I've lost a lot of oil. Do I still have the key or no? No.
Ah, this is.
What even occurs here?
This is. Hey. Yes. Ah. Kibo.
Tch.
Huh?
How silly.
Why?
Hey,
59-digit code.
Hey!
Why?
Here. My mood is swinging.
Huh?
Yeah.
Probably the exosol suits.
Right? What? Okay.
I see.
Now then.
A little obscene.
Shuichi!
Okay.
Here you see exosols.
Oh no!
Ah.
That's right.
Their pilots are deceased.
Hey, wow, wow, wow.
That's...
Huh?
Huh?
Well, well. Do not be quiet.
What do you get from Akibo?
By the way, 100%.
A new area. It's quite the bathroom.
Well...
Merely the monitor. Nothing else is interactable. So they're marked individually, but I don't have to talk to them individually.
That's...
Huh?
Yeah.
You're right.
By the way...
Oh no.
That's true.
Huh? Well then.
Nope. What are you doing?
Shuichi, please!
Please what?
If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me? Let's find out.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way. I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rest in peace when I die.
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up. But unfortunately, for now,
You're right.
A washing machine. So,
this is.
anything I have not interacted with.
That's.
Hmm.
No.
See what he says.
100%.
There's something here I've missed. But what?
I see.
You're right.
Unless I do need to interact with all the extra cells even though they're... Oh, there it is. Painting machine.
This is.
You're right.
No. Yeah.
Hey, Shuichi. Hey.
Huh?
What was it? Whoop, wrong one. Okay.
Right. Okay.
All right.
Oh yeah, in here.
Huh?
What's that mean? No.
It's from that one thing.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh no.
What's that mean?
Ugh.
Huh?
Ah.
So much greed in that boy's heart.
You know,
I see.
Like I thought.
What's wrong?
What?
I mean, leave it to me.
What are you talking about?
Hey, guys!
Hey,
Of course.
Yippee. Free time? Okay. That should be enough for just one day, I suppose. Alright, I don't know how many of you guys are still awake, but I know I'm seeing at least 2 of you. In the meantime, I hope everyone had a great evening, getting into morning. Alright, and then with that, I should be able to let us cut down to an entire entire live stream from having to do an entire live stream for this game. You can tell I'm getting tired because I'm messing up my words. But yeah, by doing both the like plot and trial, I was able to cut off what normally would have been 2 streams. So it looks like we'll be able to move on from this quicker than expected. Especially since I got another chunk of the next one done too. So yeah. In the meantime, I hope everyone had a wonderful time. And I'll have to take into account this this new technique that I've discovered. It's rather effective, I must say. But yeah. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you all later.